years old, my dad's a giant sitting beside me, and the engine rattles my bum like berserk while we're singing, don't forget your shovel if you want to go to work. My dad's probably had a bloody hard day, but he's being good fun and bubbling and joking way, and the procession of cars stuck behind are getting all impatient and angry, but we don't mind. We're holding up the bypass, oh, me and my dad having a top laugh, oh, oh, oh. Sitting on the toolbox, oh, and I'm so glad I'm not in school, boss, so glad I'm not in school, oh no. And we pull over to let cars pass, and pull off again, speeding by this summer green grass, and we're like giants up here in our big yellow digger, like Zoids or Transformers, or maybe even bigger. And I want to transform into a Tyrannosaurus Rex and eat up all the bullies and the teachers and their pets, and I'll tell all my mates my dad's B.A. Baracus, only with a JCB and Bruce Lee's nunchuckers. We're holding up the bypass, oh, me and my dad having a top laugh, oh, oh, oh. Sitting on the toolbox, oh, and I'm so glad I'm not in school, boss, so glad I'm not in school. And we're holding up the bypass, oh, me and my dad having a top laugh, oh, oh, I'm sitting on the toolbox, oh, and I'm so glad I'm not in school, boss, so glad I'm not in school. Said I'm Luke, I'm 5 and my dad's Bruce Lee, drives me round in his JCB. I'm Luke, I'm 5 and my dad's Bruce Lee, drives me round in his JCB. I'm Luke, I'm 5 and my dad's Bruce Lee, drives me round in his JCB. I'm Luke, I'm 5 and my dad's Bruce Lee, drives me round, and we're holding up the bypass, whoa, and me and my dad having a top laugh, oh, whoa, and I'm sitting on the toolbox, oh, and I'm so glad I'm not in school, boss, so glad I'm not in school. I said I'm Luke, I'm 5 and my dad's Bruce Lee, drives me round in his JCB. I'm Luke, I'm 5 and my dad's Bruce Lee, drives me round in his, I'm Luke, I'm 5 and my dad's Bruce Lee, drives me round in his JCB. I'm Luke, I'm 5 and my dad's Bruce Lee, drives me round in his JCB.
Oh, the summertime is here, the excitement is building. It won't be long now till the mayhem it begins. Those wild don't like milking cows and going to the mart. You just wanna drive that big wide yoke, rev her up to hell with a cloud of smoke. Some are sporty types and more love motorbikes, and there are arty-farty guys who play music. They all say I'm mad, but I say how bad that I'm a tractor lad. I'm a tractor lad. To be a tractor lad, gee, you'd have to be mad. They cost a bloody fortune, don't you know? But you don't care, without tractors you'd go spare. The obsession is far too strong. Up every morn at the crack of dawn, you spend half your life in the cab, eating junk and drinking coke to try and stay awake for fear you'll go broke. Some are sporty types and more love motorbikes, and there are arty-farty guys who play music. They all say I'm mad, but I say how bad that I'm a tractor lad. I'm a tractor lad. Some drive the Massey. The red makes girls feel sassy. Myself, I like the Fords and New Holland. There are Valtra from Finland that'll pull to beat the band, like Dites in case they're good on hilly land. I'm driven round the bend from hearing about the Fend, 'cause she'll go 60k, sure we'll never hear the end. But there is one brand that all the young lads love, worshipped and adored from heaven above. Yes, that's right, it's the one John Deere. I hear they're very dear, there's so many I'll go queer. Some are sporty types and more love motorbikes, and there are arty-farty guys who play music. They all say I'm mad, but I say how bad that I'm a tractor lad. I'm a tractor lad. When driving is your thing, makes you feel like a king, keep it going and never stop. If you're 60 or 6 and you have to have your fix, and the law are sweating bricks, you're branded as a fool 'cause you should have stayed in school. Let the teachers have their say. You'll regret it someday, you'll regret it someday. Stay and mind your books and you'll all have better pay. Some are sporty types and more love motorbikes, and there are arty-farty guys who play. I'm a tractor lad. Some are sporty types and more love motorbikes, and there are arty-farty guys who play music. They all say I'm mad, but I say how bad that I'm a tractor lad.
Welcome in, everyone. We're back again. We are back again. Ooh. Give me 1 second. All right, drop there. How we doing? Hope we're doing well. All right, so I did play through the winter months like I said I would off stream, and yeah, well, you can probably see we've got some money. We've been selling, producing and selling and producing and selling. I've done nothing else other than selling the produce that we've been making. And we currently have 1.5 million. The youngster is doing well, Drop Bear. He's doing well. He went to daycare today for the first time since his operation, so that was good. He's had a good day. We're just hoping he's going to sleep well. He'd slept fairly well last night, but he's still waking up a little bit through the night. But he's doing a lot better. Fix that. This is Riverbend Springs, James. It is the base map, the base American map. So, yeah. We've been doing some work early on, and then the winter months we just... Oh, no, it's all right, because I've done a little bit of work. I'm up on Farmland 33, and I've done a little bit of work to it, a few little changes. All good, James, all good. No, but I did play through, as I was saying, off stream, as I said I would, the winter months, but all I did during these winter months was produce here in our open air gardens and our sawmill and the canning factory and sell. That's all I did. But we are up to 1.5 million. We're going to look at doing the next phase of our farm. Now, obviously, actually, let's go back up to the sawmill here. Let's head back up to the sawmill. Can you all hear me pretty well? Yeah. So here in the sawmill, we've got 201,000 litres of timber, but we've pretty much, like there's still quite a bit up here that we can cut down on this land. There's still a bit we can cut down on this land, but not a lot. I've cut down most of it. So we're going to need some more timber soon. We do want to try and buy... We do want to try and buy 38. That's where we're going to put our main sort of farm. We're going to move our shed here and all our equipment over to there. So we are going to do that. I'm going to start that. But before we do that, yes, we've got our big grass field here that we put together and it's doing well. It's not ready to be harvested yet. Probably next month, maybe? No, in a couple of months. That won't be ready for a couple of months. But what I want to do... So the next phase of our farm is going to be, we want to set up our tree farms. And I'm going to take these 6 pieces of land, 3, 4, and 5, 6, 7, and 9, and we're going to turn them into tree farms. But what I want to do, so that we're not growing all the trees all at once, we're in February. I'm going to buy field 3. We're going to plant our first lot of lodgepole pines. And then we're going to wait 3 months. We're going to buy that one after 3 months' time, do the same. Buy that one 3 months later, do the same. And then we'll buy that one 3 months later, do the same. That one and that one, all 3 months apart. That gives us 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. We need 2 more. We need 2 more. Do I have plans? Yeah, 8 and 2. I think. No, 85 and 81. we'll turn those 2 into tree farms as well. So we're going to do those 3, 6. No, we're going to do 8. Yeah. These 3, 8, and maybe 85. Yeah, we'll do that. They're going to be our tree farms. That way, every 3 months, we've got trees that we're cutting down. That gives us 2 years. It takes 3 years for the trees to grow, so there's a 1-year gap. And I'm hoping that'll give us enough to cover the 1 year. So let's start. Let's do it. We're buying it. We're buying Farmland 3. We've bought it. We own it. It's done. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing things in stages. So we're going to do the tree farms first. And, well, that tree farm there. And we're going to start our big farm build over here with all our buildings. And some of our productions are all going to go there. We're going to buy the productions that are on the map. Then, after we've started that, I want to start buying the fields that I want to do my field rotations on. So I think we'll look at maybe buying these 4 next after that. Because these 4 will be 1 field, essentially. These 4 will be 1 field. These 4 will be another field. And then this one will be another one. I'm going to have a 4 field rotation going on that. It's going to be barley, wheat, potatoes, and canola. Barley, wheat, potatoes, and canola. That's what's going to go on those. Then down here, these 4 fields, I think, no, 91, 88, 77 and 76, we're going to do barley, spinach, green beans and wheat. That's what we'll rotate through those 4. So we're going to do things in stages. We're going to do this first and that. Then we're going to start getting these fields. Your dad harvests paper rolls? Okay. That's different. But yeah, big jobs. 100% big jobs. Trying to okay. Does he make a profit off it? Because that's interesting. All right. What I want to do also, it's 190 horsepower. It's not the greatest tractor, but it's 190 horsepower. That's 49% off. Nice. So the 7810 is only 175 horsepower. That's what we've got at the moment, and we've got a big tractor as well. But I was looking for another tractor, but I was thinking something a little bit more powerful. I was thinking of maybe a 6R series. That's 192 horsepower. Can go up to 234, but it's quite expensive. You know what? For now, this actually will do the job that we need it for. Mercedes 1800 sounds nice. Ooh, yeah. Not a bad little tractor. That is the new Mercedes DLC. Backloader attacher. Yeah, but the thing is, you know what I don't like? That. That annoys the crap out of me. It's only 180 horsepower. This is giving me 190 horsepower. It'll be breakdown soon. Yeah, but I'm also looking at cost, and it's got more horsepower. I mean, don't get me wrong, that looks amazing. But I've already got one of these, which is 175 horsepower, so that 180 is just way too close to it. So for the amount of money I'm spending, and I can upgrade this at some point. This is just so I've got an extra tractor, because what I want to do, I'm going to send, the idea I've got is either that new tractor or the new used tractor or the other one I'll use to send out on contracts. Like, for example, I can send it out doing this contract here, while I'm using the other one to, which the reason why I've come into here, I'm going to get one of these. And to get one of those, this one can do it, but the 7810 can also do it. So either I use the 7810 to send out on cultivating, while I use this one for the Unimog has 200 odd horsepower and front 3-point link under 90k as well. Which one's that one? Is it a mod? Is it a mod? It must be a mod because I can't see it. Yeah, that must be a mod. See, for the prices we're paying, I'm not really going to find much. There's this one here. The Valtra Valme 8750. 190 horsepower for 84,000. But if I'm going to go that, I might as well go the 4755. I'm a bit confused. The Unimog must be a mod. Oh, it's a Mercedes. Oh, this one. Ah. Oh, that's interesting. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Refford, how are you? Okay. Should I put the back 3-point hinge on there? Yeah. Dimmy. All right, so hang on. Before I do anything, peoples, we need to talk. We're standing here on Farmland 3. I've bought Farmland 3. We're going to put our trees here on Farmland 3 now. Because I did play through. Wait for it, Refford. Don't say nothing. Oh, good afternoon, as you say there. Yes. I did, as I said, I played through the winter months off stream, and all I did was produce and sell. I did nothing else. We had 1.5 mil in the bank. I've just spent 100,000 buying Farmland 3. The idea today is we've bought Farmland 3. We are going to James. Whereabouts are you? I bought Farmland 3 because we're going to put our trees there first, our first tree farm. We're going to buy 38 and we're going to start our farm, our buildings and all of that. So that's today's task. Scotland. So we've got Refford in the UK. We've got James over there. Okay, well, welcome in. Okay, being in Scotland, I've got to ask, Celtic or Rangers? So that's what we're doing today, guys. We've got the money for it. We're doing it. But I'm looking at buying some equipment. Oh, or Aberdeen. Yes, good point, Refford. But Rangers, okay. There you go. I'll be honest, I haven't actually met many Rangers fans. All right, so yes, what we were looking at was a new tractor, and James has very graciously told us about this one, which I'm going to buy. All right, and we need someone for the number plates. Here we go. So all the Twitch subscribers are on there, and my name is on there. So whoever's a subscriber on Twitch has a chance to get their name on there, and oh, it's going to be me. Okay. It's going to be me. My name's going on there. Refford, I think he did. I'm really surprised. Actually, 3, Refford. 3. 3 Tentonis. All right, are we going to leave it this colour? The main colour? Or do we want to give it a different colour? What are we thinking, peoples? We can give it any colour we want. You know, there's... so you're saying leave it with this Mercedes-Benz... I haven't got a wheel for the colours. Dimmy, my mod, can you... Oh, well done, yep. I quite like this Mercedes-Benz truck green, to be honest. I actually quite like it. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to keep it at this colour. I'm going to keep it at this colour. Yeah, see, that's just, the blue's just too much. Orange looks cool. Or I could just go a plain matte black. Look at that. Now, see, that looks sexy. That does look sexy. The other one we could do maybe is... Yeah, no, I'm not liking that. No. No, that's it. We're leaving it stock colour. Okay. There we go. Now, the thing we actually came in to buy is that. And we are going to need some tree saplings, but we'll get that after. And while we're at it, because I know we're going to do it, we're going to buy that. All right. Okay. That's an interesting... all right. Oh, that sounds nice, doesn't it? Alright, let's see here. I've never done planting of the trees, so this is first for me. We haven't crashed yet today, Refford. We have not crashed yet today. What I might actually do also... I've got another idea. I have another idea. Okay. Here's one. Here's an idea for you. At the moment, we've got our sawmill up here. We could let this sawmill run its resources down, and then we could sell it, buy farmland 1, which is only going to cost us 172,000. We can sell off all the stuff on here, but make use of the silo. We can start with a couple of cows here, for selling. Sell this. Put our sawmill here, which is going to be right near our tree farms, which will make more sense. You know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Because there's some trees here as well that we can cut down and make use of. We're going to do it. We've got the money at the moment. All right. So let's do some work here. Sell that. Sell that. Actually, yeah, we can put the goats here because I'm going to put cows up at the other farm. We can put the goats here. We'll get rid of these cows and we'll put goats. There you go. Yep. Good choice, Revan. We're not going to put the goats yet. We're not going to put the goats yet. Why can't I sell that? we've got a small solar collector there. Oh no. There's another solar collector there. Okay. Why can't I sell these? It's alright. It won't let me sell those. I'm not going to put the sawmill in here yet. I'm going to wait until I've taken care of the other one. Sell that. I don't need that silo. Alright, perfect. At least we know what we're doing with that. At least we know what we're doing with that. Alright, now I've got to try and figure out this tree planter. This is going to be interesting. Will this do the steering assist? I wonder. All right. Lower the tree planter. Yeah, I know what you mean. There you go, we're planting trees. This is awesome. I quite like it, I'm not going to lie. I actually quite like it. Alright, so, first, to make things a little bit easier for myself, okay, we've got that, and let's get this guy out. Get this guy out. We'll hook up the cultivator. And we'll go pick up that contract. Let's pick up that contract that we said. No, James, so that you know, Dimmy and his wife. Dimmy is my brother. Okay, I'll let you know. Dimmy is my brother, my real life brother, yes. And he and his wife just had a baby boy. So Dimmy's actually taken 6 months off work with some long service annual leave, and his work also gives him daddy leave. Yeah, this contract looked really worthwhile, so I'm going to do it. We're down on Farmland 91. We just had a long weekend last weekend. Set destination. Let's put it there. Let's make sure it goes through. Yeah, he works for the government. He works for the. He's got a government job. So he gets special. All right, now I'm curious. Okay. Here's the thing. I'm really curious now because we've only got 9 trees left. We used 11 before. So now we've got to leave some distance. So I'm going to do them. I hope I'm leaving enough distance between them. I told you, he's a government worker. Would I lie to you, Refford? I don't know if I left enough space, but we're going to see. Anyway. There's a more modern one in the shop so you can upgrade later. Okay. I'll look into it. I think I'll go... Yeah. Wow, Dimmy knows quite a bit about it. The British one. There you go. No, Dimmy and I are in Australia. Dimmy is my brother. He works on the railways here in Australia, on the XPT service, which is like the British high-speed trains. For anyone in chat that hasn't yet, do check out the link to the Discord. Really fun community growing there. Dimmy and Refford and Dropper will tell you all about it. We've got a fun little community growing there, which is no, he's working here. But yeah, we've got a really fun community starting to grow there, and it's really exciting. Everyone plays a range of different games. There's a lot of us that are football manager gamers, a few farm sim gamers, some Tarkov gamers. So if you do get a chance, go and check out the Discord, the Checkpoint Lounge. Oh shoot, I've got a couple of trees way too close. Uh-oh. I gotta fix that. fix something. Because I just stuffed up. Because they're not going to grow if they're too close together. This is the problem. If they're too close together, they won't grow. How am I going to get rid of this now? How do I fix this problem? Oh, bugger. A few train engineers will come by boat today. What? Never rapist or pedo. Wow, okay. No, apparently they don't grow if they're close together. Or so I've been told, so I've heard. I don't know. I said I don't know. Wow, 19 out, 35,000 in. They're massive numbers. James, I think a lot of us feel that way about our leaders sometimes. Don't you worry. Right. That's better. Where's he looking at moving to, James? Has he, got any ideas? Okay, Not far from us, I guess. I've heard New Zealand is beautiful. I have heard that. My brother-in-law goes to New Zealand regularly, and he tells me it's amazing. He's just come back from there. He had a 1 week holiday over there. I'm trying to leave distance between all the trees to let them sort of grow, and I don't want to overcrowd. I don't want to overcrowd it. I think this is looking good. I wonder. I forgot I had this mod. I wonder if it'll load onto this. I should have been doing that with the big. I should have got the bigger one. Oh, I'm an idiot. Alright. Whereabouts in Australia do they live, James, do you know? So, Dimmy and I are in New South Wales, on the east coast. Just south of Sydney. There's huge rivalry between New South Wales and Victoria, which is what Drop Air is referring to. The arse end of nowhere. Oh, that could be many places here in Australia, believe me. Western Australia, Northern Territory. They're pretty much the arse ends of nowhere. Yeah, probably Northern Territory or Western Australia. James, I would say, if it's a big desert. See, my dream is to get a farm. That is my dream. Me and the wife have spoken about. We'd love to. Like that is our dream. And probably our retirement plan, to be honest. You know, who knows? Maybe even get a farm sooner than that. We'll see. If I can find the right farm. Oh, I planted that way too early. I probably could have gone 2 rows apart and it would have been okay. Didn't have to go 3, I don't think. It's alright, they're a little bit more spread out, but it's okay. It is perfectly fine. Alright, I'm happy with it. I'm very happy. I'm very, very happy with that. Alright, so what I'm going to do... Because I'm going to put the sawmill here, I'm going to leave this tractor, or this this Unimog and this tree planter are going to stay here. This is going to be the base of operations for this equipment. So, because of that, I'm going to put a little shed. Because So here's what's going to happen. Here's what's going to happen. Eventually, this is going to go here. This is where this is going to go. Okay, that's where that's going to go. So where am I going to put a shed? I'm going to clear out all these trees. All these trees are going to go. I've got to clear them out first. And I don't want to do this yet because I don't need that yet. Let's clear out the trees. We'll make some room and... because I'm not going to need a big shed here. No worries, James. I'm not going to need a big shed here. To be fair, this is really all I need. Yeah, I've got to clear some of the trees first. All right, for now, that's just going to sit there. I'll leave this over here. So that I can do that. Beautiful. And actually, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna use super strength for one thing. Put this over here for now. These trees I'm going to put into that new sawmill when we put it in. Which is probably going to be next month, I'd say. We'll put this new sawmill in next month and we'll get it working away. Let's do that. Do that one. That one. There we go. Look at that. So, what that does let's move this over to where I want it now. forgot about this guy. Oops. All right, we've got the contract started. There you go. Let's have a look and see if there's any other contracts worth taking just yet. No, nothing. There's a Deadwood contract, which we'll probably take. We'll take the timber over to the new area here. So it's probably a bigger shed than we need in this area, but it allows room to grow in this area, which is perfect. Which is perfect. Let's all right. There we go. That's the tree planting kit. We're going to need to put... We're going to put goats here later. We need to put... Or we will need to put a water source. Okay. And we will need a water trailer. We're not going to need a big one. That one should do. We might as well get everything ready right now so that it's all ready to go. Perfect. Perfect. No, you can't beat a little cup of coffee. All right, look at that. I'm very happy we're set up here. We are set up here at the moment, ready for the goats that we're going to put in eventually. Not yet. For now, let's just select all, sell them. Leave that there for now. Because if we sell that, it's only giving us 7,500. We're okay. All right. All right. Let's get on to the next phase. We've done that phase. This is our next phase. James, thank you very much for the follow, mate. All right. So that's good to go now. It's level. Now what I need to do first, now this is going to be the, I'm not very good at this part. All right. Create my outside roads. that. Spending a bit here on this, but it's fine. It's always going to be the case. Okay, so that's our roads. So let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see. We want what I want to put in. This. But I'm going to what colors should we look at? I'm thinking we go green for our farm now. I like that. To be really honest with you, I didn't realise there was a Paw Patrol ad, but I've got to say, my son is only 2 years old. He loves Paw Patrol. We just had his second birthday and it was Paw Patrol themed. That's going there. The other thing I want to put in, I'm going to compete with the other farmers market that's here. I am. I'm going to compete with them. As was my 39th, and my 40th next year is going to be the same. All right, we're competing with the other farmers market. We've got our own. We're competing with these guys. Okay. Now, the other thing I'm going to want to put in here eventually is, when I find it, some mods that I've got. These. Maybe this. I'm going to want to put that in. This is going to go here. Okay. My birthdays are always sort of whiskey themed. Don't you worry about that. It's mainly whiskey. We're big whiskey drinkers in our family, and whiskey and bourbon. Right, that's the front section of our building sorted. This is going to be a lot of concrete down here, but it's fine. I don't care. In fact, it's going to be all concrete initially, and then we're going to put in... Let's do it all concrete for now. Because it's going to make it easier for us to do what we want to do. It's just going to make it easier. So, Bannabyne is a nice whiskey. Okay, I don't think I've had that one yet. Alright, now. I've got all my mods that I like. It's a lot of the ICUS mods. And I love him. Does a great job. I want... This one I want to put in first. I don't remember if it's this one. Do I want to put that one in first, or do I want to put... I mean, eventually, I also want to put in, where is it? Now I'm going to put... I'm going to put this one. No, not this one, actually. No. This one. Yeah, this one. I'm going to put that in eventually. But Okay, hang on, let me catch up. UPC first focus for mods. Here we are. My birthday theme next week will be wait to pick up my son from school. Don't go mad on the fruit shots now. It's going to be too tempting. Tandoori Tony that arrives on the boat today. Where is it? There's another one that I like. That one? Yeah. See, I could put that there. It's got no doors on that side. It's got a door on that side. So I am going to do this one. Put that about here. Let's do the colour. Okay, that's a little bit light. $20, $130, $20. Let me just take a photo of that. Sorry if I'm not paying attention at the moment to chat, but I'm trying to work out how I'm going to set this out. Yep. Question is, have I left enough room? For smaller equipment, yeah, I have. There's plenty of room. Plenty room. I see. I enjoy my tea more than my coffee these days, to be honest. Don't worry, we can hear the cogs turning. Yeah, I know. I know. Tell me about it. Alright, so here's the thing. I want to put that there. Actually, no, I'll put that there. I put that there. I can do this and then sell them without. As long as I don't get out of this. And then put. Yeah. Then I could put that there. Well, no, I won't need that now. No. Because I'm going to put that in. There. No. Wait. No, I don't want the shop with storage. No. No. Because I won't need the shop with storage. But I like those sheds because they've got big doors on them. They hold a lot. And there's this. No. No. I'm going to put that up there. You hate tea, James? Ugh. Drop Air's liking the sheds. He loves a good cuppa. The Checkpoint Lounge. I think this... Is this going to work? No, that's not going to work. Hang on. Give me a sec. I'll send you the link. I'll share the link in a second. Hang on. Where are we? Try that link there. It's still a growing Discord, like it's still in its early stages. Let me know if that link doesn't work. I want a big shed. I'm going to use that there. See, do I go the shop with storage? Am I going to use that though? That's the question. I could use that for lime and actually no, I will go with that. I will go with that. But, I want to leave room for this here. Yeah, I want to leave room for that there. I'll leave room for that there. I'll leave room for that there, can I? So I go to the shop with storage, which gives us those shelving there. It's got a bit of room to park things, or do I go the this one, the 3 Stars Garage? Which has a little bit of storage as well. But I've got to manually put it on there. It's got a workshop. I'm going to put this in over here eventually. And then that up here with where is it? Another shed up there. Your invite is under review. 1 second. Members. Approve. Done. Welcome into the Discord. There you go. So there's going to be plenty of storage up the top here. Because I'm going to put one of these up there too. So do I want to put this down here? Or the 3 Stars Garage? Where is it? This one. That is the question. The shop with storage or the 3 Stars Garage? You know what? The 3 Stars Garage is going to give me a lot of storage, like a lot of space to put equipment. Yeah, this is going to give me a lot of space to put equipment. Yeah, I've put different channels for different games so that people can sort of interact with the different games. Because a lot of people play different games. I'm gonna try and cut it down a little bit. I think for now we're gonna put this one in. I might put it in that way. I'm going to put it in this way. All right. So let me just quickly fix this. Yeah, the other reason I've sort of separated it all in the Discord to all the games is so that when people are posting like information about a certain game or memes or whatever it might be, I don't want it to get lost. You know, and people can't find what they want to find, if you know what I mean. All right, beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, I'm loving it. 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 Yeah, that's the only reason I've sort of separated it out like that, so the things don't get lost. So this one here, got a little area there. This area is going to be pointless. But this, so we can use that for a bit of storage. To be honest now, I don't know that this was actually worth getting. I mean, this is pretty cool. But I've got a workshop in the other one, so I don't need a workshop. I need something that's actually going to be more storage. Alright, we've lost a little bit of money here doing this, but I don't care. We've lost 60 grand. We're getting rid of that one. We are going to put something that's got a lot more storage for equipment. I could put this. You know what? That's going to create a bit of storage, won't it? That'll allow us to store our equipment. But the good thing about what that last one had was the wash bay. See, if I do... I just want to try something out here. I'm going to test something out. Yeah, bad businessman. You wouldn't think I was an accountant by trade, would you? Believe it or not, I am. I put that... I put that there. And then when I'm ready to put that in, I'll put that there. That one there. Then eventually, when I'm ready to put this in, could go quite nicely there. And actually, no, because it'll actually go right here. I'd put it right next to it. I'd put it right there. I'd put it right there. Oh, no, honestly, James, that's the one thing that me and General Dimmy, when he streams as well, and then the one thing we wanted to bring into the Discord is we're everyday people like you guys, right? You'll hear me swear like a fucking trucker quite regularly. Same with Dimmy. We're everyday Joe Blows. We're nothing special. We just like to have fun. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do that. And I'm going to move that across slightly. In fact, I'm going to put that there. Because then when I'm ready to put this one in, there's plenty of room to go around. Okay, I'm really happy with that. Yep, okay. Because then my TMR mixing station, I will put here near the cow paddock. Oh, 100%. Beautiful. I'm happy. I'm very happy now. Oh, beautiful. This has worked out amazingly. This has worked out amazingly. All right. Time to move everything. So today's been very much fixing this section up. The cultivating job is still going. What is this AI worker doing? Jesus, how long's that been happening? Now, I've got to get this done tonight, so this better finish. Jesus. We've actually had a really productive third day of February here. Alright, we've opened up all the doors on that one. We've opened up the doors on that. Alright. The telehandler for now we are going to keep up here. We're going to need a telehandler up here and we're going to need one down the bottom at the pallet. Bale and pallet storage. Or no, we won't. Actually, we won't. We won't need one down there. What we will need to do is we can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. We're going to move that. We'll leave that there for now. The water tank's going to stay up here. This is going to go eventually. Once we've exhausted all the timber in that, that's going to go. Um, I'm going to leave that little farmer's kiosk there for now because I'm testing out a theory. Okay, that's looking good there. That's looking real good. All right. Okay. Let's take over this ourselves. We need to finish this. We need to finish this. All right. Okay, let's see, where do I want to start? Back in this corner. So we've just got the headlands to do. I know it's not that big yet, James. We're just starting to grow it. It's only just starting to get off the ground, starting to get on its feet. You'll find that a lot of people, chat and find people to game with. I am looking at setting up a community farm soon. At some point. But you'll notice that pretty much all of us in the Discord are very football mad. We do have quite a big contingent of Man United fans, including myself and Dimmy and Refford. So we're all Manchester United fans. There's some there's a Liverpool fan in there, Tottenham fan. We've got a big range of football fans. I'd love to go to Old Trafford. It's a dream of mine. Oh, that would have been amazing. That would have been absolutely amazing. I'm jealous. What's that? Here we go. You're going to like really make me jealous now, aren't you? You're going to really make me jealous now. I can just see it. Wow. Wow. Yeah. I hear you. Wow. I like your style. You're a good man, James. I like that. That's a good one. That is a good one. I'm gonna have to find some sort of context to use that. That's the best. All right, we're gonna finish this contract off, and then we can start moving all our equipment over. You probably would have, but to be fair, I would have done the same regardless of what my missus said. I'm not going to lie. If I had thought of it, I would have said the same thing. Because that is spectacular. Ah, damn it. I did not line that up properly at all. That's it. Oh, look, my missus is Lebanese background, so the amount of shit I give her and the amount of crap I say, basically taking the piss out of her and her nationality. Oh, mate, like she knows it's all in fun, so like, which is good. But there have been some times where she's looked at me and she's like given me a couple of good whacks across the back of the head, and like, yeah, I think I may have pushed it a little bit too far. There's been a few moments like that. Alright, finally we're getting through this contract. It should have been done ages ago, but the AI worker was somehow stumped. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh wow, yeah, okay. No, you wouldn't have. That would have been sleeping in the doghouse that night. Would have been a very lonely night that night. uh, Alright, we're powering through this now. Got 2 more headlands to do. This is going to be good. We've already sold most of our produce for the month, so we're not going to be having much more money enter the bank account until the end of March. So it'll be in April that we'll really start to do more. There we go. We're on to the second last headland now. I'm just really pissed off that the AI worker didn't want to finish this. Like, he kept getting stuck, which was really weird. So one thing I haven't tried is courseplay. So that you know, James, this FS25 is my first foray into farming sim. Wow, okay. This is my first, Farm Sim 25 was my first sort of entrance into farming sim. I love it. I'm still learning the game. One thing I have heard about is courseplay, and apparently courseplay fixes a lot of the AI worker issues, so I might look into it. I don't know if you've used Courseplay. That mod. Okay. All right. It's 92% done. Come on, let's finish it off. Don't agree with the wall, but maybe a few snipers looking over the channel. On Dingy 10. Okay, 2009. You've been playing it for a while. Refford, we used to joke around about that sort of stuff with when they had that big thing about the boats coming here to Australia. We used to joke around about that sort of stuff too. Don't worry, yous aren't the only ones. Whoever gets the most points gets the employee of the month. I love it. That is the best. Oh wow. See, James, this is what I'm talking about. This is the type of community we're trying to grow here. Just fun, easygoing, people that just can muck around and say stupid shit. Alright. Let's do this little bit and then alright, let's go. Last headland. We're 96% of the way through. Exactly, Refford, exactly. Couldn't agree more. Hang on a second. Oh, my wife's messaged me something wrong with my son. Okay, I will be back in a moment, guys. I just need 2 seconds, or 2 minutes. Sorry about that, lads. My son woke up and I just had to go and sort him out. Let me just catch up here. Not wrong asking a dwarf if they're aware what's going on here. Oh, Jesus. Not right. I like that one too. Nah, talking about dwarfs and that, my wife is a good 10, 15 metres, 10, 15 centimetres shorter than me, right? So she's a good 10, 15 centimetres shorter than me, so I always joke around that she's a midget. I call her a midget, and she hates it. But I love sending her Instagram post videos of... I message her Instagram videos of all the husbands or partners tying balloons to their wives when they're out shopping so they can find them, and well, she hates it. But the best ones are when I find those midget videos of like midgets dancing, especially when it's the Arabic ones, dancing Arabic music, and then it sort of pans out and it's in a box and there's like a little light show happening. And I love sending them to her because it really rubs her the wrong way. That's the funniest. Those are the nights I really get in trouble. If I really want to get in trouble, that I start sending her midget videos. Here we go, 98%. The shitty hat or the empty hat. I like that. Oh. That's good. That's definitely going to be used. All right. Contract done. Good. Let's get this guy back up to the new farm. The new sheds. I will have to put a diesel tank in there initially until I put the other sheds in. See, in my family, it's really just me, my dad, and my brother that are football fans. Me and my brother are Man United fans, and my dad's a Tottenham fan. All right, is the AI worker going to do this or not? Yep, there we go. All right. So now we can do what we were planning. Actually, what I'll do first... That's where I'm going to put it for now. That's exactly where I'm going to put it for now. Yeah, 10,000 litre tank will do. And now, all right, it's good. We're going to start taking our equipment over. We'll get the big girl out. Here she is. Take our windrower over first. First tractor you ever drove was a Massey Ferguson. Yeah, there you go. Refford, so do I. I hope so too. I'd like to see that Qatari Sheikh. I think it was it? Was it a Qatari Sheikh that was looking to take us over last time? I can't remember now. Alright, which shed am I going to keep my grass equipment in? I might keep my grass equipment in this one. And what I might do, yep, happy with it sitting there. We'll take the shortcut. Apparently it's a consortium from UAE. Oh mate, if he had bought United, it would have been so much better than what's happening at the moment. I dare say if this consortium from UAE takes over, it's going to be a similar situation to what the other guy wanted to do. So, anything can be better than what we've got at the moment. We're going to take shortcuts here and just go and deliver all our equipment. We are seeing a lot of progress today on the farm. A lot of progress. Oh, I think it's going to be amazing. Looking forward to that. Looking forward to it. Take our barrel wrapper over. Yeah, I'm probably going to set up the community farm, the Checkpoint Lounge community farm, probably on that new map. When I do set up the community farm, it'll probably be on that map. I'm not sure. Because I was thinking of setting it up on G Portal or 4net players. So I don't know if that's going to be available on there. I know the three main ones are Riverbend, Zeolonka and Hutan Pantai. Yeah, I was going to use G Portal or 4net players. I think 4net players is the one I was looking at. But we'll see. I've got to work out all the logistics of it first. Because that's the idea I have for my community farm. I want it to be accessible 24/7. But I might look into Nitrado as an option, actually. Why is it frustrating? I haven't looked into it yet, so I don't know. What makes it frustrating? Oh, really? I don't think there's really an issue with 4 net players or G Portal from what I understand. I don't think that's an issue. Yeah, from what I understand, G Portal and 4 net players doesn't have that issue. Right, now let's get the mowers, and then we'll get our other equipment. Ah, like I said, I haven't looked into all of them yet. I've only looked into 2 of them, G Portal and 4 net players. I'll look into Nitrado as well before I do set up the community farm. There is a few of them out there. I have to look into all of them. Right. This. There. Okay, that's actually not too bad, but how many people can you put in yours? Because I'm obviously going to want to put a lot of space. I'm going to want to put space for a lot of people in mine. We've had a very, very productive February here. So it's up to 16 people for that price. If that's the case, that might be the one I look into. Let's have a look here. Can I get something smaller? What do I need to store here? My telehandler. It's too big. To be honest, what I've got there is the best thing that I've got. So that's going to come across, that's going to come across. That's staying, that's just going to move down to here. And that's staying, and this is going to move across. And this is going to move across. 1, 2, 3, 4 are going to go across. And this. All right. And mods on it as well. Okay. I will definitely look into Nitrato then, because it sounds like it's going to give me the best bang for my buck, to be honest. This is looking good. This is looking real good. I can see a lot of potential in this now. Alright. And there was something I wanted to check. Prices. Here we go. So, for example, what's one of the things we're producing? Canned peas. That's our farmer's kiosk. And that's our farmer's market. Yep. I'm getting rid of the kiosk. Yep. Okay. Good. I'm glad I put that farmer's market in. Oh, look, that's exactly what I was thinking. Just the DLCs, and obviously the map. One map I was thinking of using, and I've got to figure out if it's available to use on those dedicated servers. And the only reason I want is because I like the idea of starting like real small, starting, you know, from scratch, having to try and build it up, is New Frontier Forestry. That is the Open Gardens mod? Hang on. Yeah, Open Air Garden mod. Love it. Highly recommend it. This Open Air Garden mod, phenomenal. Because you can grow other things there. With preserving, I'm distributing and selling things pretty much straight away. The other mod that I'm really, really happy with, I'm not, oh no, New Frontier Forestry, awesome map. I like the idea of being able to start from scratch and just build like your own farm from nothing. Warpath, how you doing, mate? The Open Air Garden mod, you can't preserve the peas from it. The peas are just being distributed straight to the canning factory because I own the canning factory, and it's being made into cans of peas. So they're being distributed straight away. But yeah, that's one map I'm thinking about doing as the community farm map when I get that up and running. To be honest, that's very high on my list of potential maps for that community save. Nice. I'll have to look into that one. That sounds like a good map. New Frontier Forestry, I've had a look at it. I've dabbled with it myself, just a little bit in the background, and I love it. If I don't end up doing it as the community farm, I will probably either do it as the next stream farm map or one of my next YouTube series maps. Oh, has 4 mines. Okay, well then that'll be... See, that's the thing. I like New Frontier because it's got only like 4 plantable fields, which are tiny. The rest is you've got to clear it and make your own. That's what I love about it. But it doesn't have mines or anything like that. So, ooh, Riverbend Timbers 4x4 might be a map that I look into. Because I like the sound of that. Okay. Oh, James, you're on fire today, mate. You are on fire. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Oh, wow. What's blue and doesn't fit? I'm not sure. I'm curious. I had no clue where that was going, but that is hilarious. Oh, wow. I like that. That is gold. That is gold. That is the best. Oh. Well, see, here in Australia, obviously, the Aboriginals are the native Australians, as they say. They tend to be the butt of the joke a lot of the times. Like, for example, what do you call a group of Abos in the middle of the desert? Drop air, what do you think? What do you call a group of Abos in the middle of the desert? Vegemite on toast. No, I do like the twin wheels as well. Yes, 100%. Oh, I could keep going with the Aboriginal jokes. I really could, but I won't. Not tonight. Another night, maybe. All right. This has been an extremely positive third day of February. We've spent 3 hours going through the whole day, but we got a cultivating contract done for $8,000. We did start the day with 1.5 million and we're down to 52,000, but we got farmland 3, and which we turned into a tree farm. We've got farmland 1, which is going to be the site of the new sawmill when this one's run out of its timber. Because it's going to be right near the tree farms, so it made sense that we get farmland 1 and turn it into that. So I'm really happy with what we've done. We've just spent a bit of time moving everything around, just setting ourselves up. Now, there is plenty more sheds that are going to go onto this land here. We're going to need probably another 1.5 mil. Yeah, we probably need 1 mil to 1.5 mil to finish off what we want on this piece of land. And then we'll probably need about 2 mil to finish off the other side. Actually, before I put this away, that trailer needs a wash. Oh. Heavy, how you doing, mate? How was the stream? How was the stream, mate? I didn't realise you were streaming. Fam is good. The little guy's getting better. Slowly. I thought you were on Saturdays, not Fridays. Weren't you Tuesdays and Saturdays? Did I get my days wrong, did I? I could have sworn it was Tuesdays and Saturdays, or Wednesdays and Saturdays. It was always one weekday, and I thought Saturdays. Wasn't it one weekday as well? You used to do Tuesday or Wednesday. Really? 2 years ago? No, I swear. Was it that long ago? Shit. Okay. I could have sworn it was Saturdays. Sorry, man. Honestly, I honestly. Oh, okay, fair enough. But you were doing a weekday and a Saturday at one point. I could have sworn it was like a Tuesday and a Saturday or a Wednesday and a Saturday. Oh shit. I feel like a prick now. I honestly thought it was Saturdays. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I'll keep an eye out next Friday for it. Alright, let's line this up to where I want it. Just right there. Okay. Let's move this over here. Well, for anyone that doesn't yet, do go over and give Heavy a follow. Really cool dude. Plays the bass. Into some really cool music. Let me just quickly... Yeah, do go give him a follow. He's been playing music and playing the bass along with some music. He does it on Fridays. Remember that, Fridays. I thought it was Saturdays. Don't follow my lead. I thought Saturdays. Check the Discord. I've got my Discord. Okay, there you go. It's on there. I don't know. Dude, that looked awesome. Fuck, you're doing well with the weight loss too, man. That looks sick, by the way. Yeah. You're doing well with the weight loss, man. Well done. I'm down 17 kilos in the last 7 months. No, well done. I'm down 17 in the last 7 months, but you're doing great. 80 kgs. Wow, man. Keep it up, man. Keep it up. You're looking good. You are looking good, my friend. Yeah, no, I had to lose the weight. I had a bit of a health scare, which forced me into having to lose the weight. And yeah, look, I am better for it. I feel better. Don't get me wrong, I feel a lot better. But it's not been easy. Look, I was told about 3.5 years ago, about 5 years ago, I was told heart attack in sort of 7 to 10 years, and then 3 years ago it got a little bit more serious, and then 12 months ago my latest blood tests came back and not good, and the doc's gone, look, 12 to 18 months heart attack unless I do something. Which at 39 or 38 at the time, years old, is not an easy thing to hear. So I had to make some changes. You know, I was 116 kilos for 5 years straight, no matter what we did in terms of weight loss ideas. Like, I exercised, I was walking 40k a week, I did strict diets, I did a whole heap of things, nothing would work. I had to find something that worked because, yeah. But yeah, no, look, mate, I completely, I hear you. I commend you on it because, yeah, I completely understand. Completely understand that, you know, when things need to be done. All right, let's see when this weather's going to ease up. Probably not till 4 a.m. All right. As we've got, let me just run through this hail. Oh, we've got quite a bit of timber to sell. Nice. Let's see if we've got anything here. There should be some tomatoes, some strawberries. There we go. We've got some. That'll be the tomatoes. Some lettuce up ahead. These should be distributed. Oh. Distributing. That's storing, yes. Distributing. Storing. Storing. Oh, you. Oh, bugger. I've got my home gym, which I've got to start using again. I couldn't because of my knee surgery. Fuck. I'm going to have to come and get those. That's the only one I forgot to change to distributing. Thanks, Rifford. Yeah. No, I had a small knee surgery because of 2 tears in my right meniscus, and I've just found out as well that I will need to have a knee replacement in about 10 to 15 years because I've got arthritis through the whole knee, but it's bone on bone already in certain sections of it. So that's knee replacement in about 10 years. Fuck, Heavy, that's fucked, man. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I'm glad to see that you've lost the weight and you're feeling good for it. Let me quickly do this. We'll go and see how much we've got, how much produce we've got at our yeah, that's just from all my years of playing football. Oh, we've got quite a bit to sell here. Awesome. Okay, let's have a look in here. Alright, let's park this up. It's not like it used to be, Heavy. Greece is not like it used to be. No. We're not getting into any of that on this farm. I'm thinking of doing an olive farm on one of the other maps eventually. Not on this one, though. I want to find a good European map to do an olive farm. All right. Oh, we've got plenty of timber. We're going to have plenty of things to sell. Look at that. Our farm is starting to come together over there. Yep. That's what we're hoping. Look at all our trees here, our lodgepole pines. All right. It's time to go and collect our produce. I love that. That's I love how you've put it. I'm not laughing at your situation. You understand that. I'm laughing at how you worded that. Your oldest takes off to the... Hey! Congrats, Heavy. You know, you should be proud of him. Yeah, I can understand that, you know, it's sad, but yeah, definitely be proud. That is massive. My friend, that is massive. Good luck to him. Who knows, Refford? Who knows? Son calls all planes Buzz Lightyear. Okay. That's different. No, you are tall, Heavy. I know that. You're definitely taller than me. I'm around the 5'10" mark. We'll go and sell these to our farmers market. Yeah, in my family, we're not exactly the tallest family, I'm not going to lie. I'm one of the taller ones. My uncle and my cousin are tall, the tallest, and then there's me. After them, Dimmy is shorter than me. Yeah, I think, like, from our immediate family, it's my uncle, my cousin, and then me. I'm the third tallest. Shit, this is gonna tip. Something like that. Yeah, he's something like that. He's shorter than me. He's like 5'4", 5'5", maybe. Yeah, I got 30 grand just from the prefab walls. Beautiful. Refford is in Wales. Refford is in Wales. And James is from Scotland. Yes, we are. Let's refuel this while that's refueling. Yeah. There you go. Let's have a look and see. There you go. Both from Devon. That's what I want to see. If there's any contracts worth doing. Decent weeding contract, but I'm not really interested in that. At the moment, nothing that jumps out at me. Did he? I didn't know that, Refford. I had no clue about that one. That's a new fact. And you know what? I'd love to play around with the telehandler, but today, because I just want to get these done, I'm going to do something different. We're gonna do things differently today because I just want to get things done. I just want to get things done. I want to try and get as much done in one load as I can. So. Pack all these on the trailer, get them sold real quick so we can actually get into anything else we need to get done. Because we're going to have a lot more to sell later in the month. I'm only doing a lot more selling off camera because we're only at the beginning of the month. There's going to be at least another 5 loads like this one that we're doing now that we've got to do by the end of the month. He says that his family did have a manor in Scotland. If few hundred years ago. Still named after it. Okay. Owned by someone else now. Ah. There you go. That is interesting. In Appleton, he rented the place for 5 years. We're going to buy a permanent house, huh? Go and reclaim it. Yeah. It'd definitely be worth doing. Do you know who I am, motherfucker? Get off my property. I don't know, what would be the rules behind that? Like, would you be able to reclaim it, or would you have to buy it back? Okay. It was sold, so you're going to have to buy it back. Yeah. It was worth asking, because if it wasn't, and you did have a claim to it, mate, go for it. Wow. Those are some journeys. You're right. You're right there, James. Oh, bugger. Let's fix this up. What the hell? Come on, I just want to sell these things. That's why I'm doing it like this. I'm not using my telehandler because I just want to. It's only to try and get these things on. I just want to quickly get them on so I can sell them, so we can get on to other parts of farming later. Although I'm looking at the time and I'm starting to think we're going to probably end the stream shortly. I just want to sell everything that we've got so I can see how much we're going to have to start the month with, essentially. So I'm just going to go get the lettuce, the strawberries, and the tomatoes. Go sell all of that. And then we're just going to go get what's at our canning factory. Although we may have to do a couple of trips. Because there is a lot of tomatoes. Alright, that's tomatoes. Definitely get at least the strawberries on there, if not the strawberries and the lettuce. Okay, I think we're going to struggle to get the lettuce on as well. Alright, we're going to have to come back for the lettuce and whatever honey we've got. Alright. $10 tomatoes. $10 million, yeah. They are super expensive at the moment. We're going to have to come back for the lettuce, and we're going to have to come back for that honey. Oh, like I said, who was it? It was James that said earlier about the comment about the wall, and then Refford said, you know, he's not a fan of the wall, but he wouldn't mind some snipers overlooking the channel and have a point system. That was the best. I really liked that. That was good. Alright, we'll sell these. We'll go get the lettuce and the honey. We'll sell that, and then we'll come back and get what's at our canning factory, and we'll see what we end up with. And that's only the beginning of the month. We've still got a whole heap to produce during the month, which is going to sell for a lot as well. There you go, there's another $50,000 worth of produce. Oh, yeah, he's not very popular, is he? He's not very popular at all. Popular with self-loathing Muppets. Oh, man. Seriously? Penis card or something. Let me just check over here for a sec. Sadiq Khan. Same as Scottish flags. Irish flags. Wow. Alright, that's the lettuce, which means it's just whatever honey we've produced, and then, because we don't produce honey at all over the winter, so the honey production had slowed down quite a bit. Let's get this honey on there. Put that honey up there. Now let's go to the canning factory. Apparently the UK has arrested more people for social media posts. Jesus. Really, for social media posts? That is ridiculous. Then again, I don't know if Australia is any better or worse. I wouldn't have a clue, to be honest. Mate, if the government got a hold of the things that I like on Facebook and Instagram and all of that, mate, I would be in jail for serving 3 life sentences, if not more. That's it. Now I'm hearing you, Heavy. Well done. On your second Facebook account. Last one got banned. Damn. Must have said some bad shit. Kimchi on. Some more kimchi there, and then we've got this spinach. All right. Let's get the preserved carrots. And then we'll do the green beans and peas. And once we've done these, that is it. This is the last of the stuff we need to sell for the beginning of the month. The end of the month we'll have a whole heap more to sell. No worries, Heavy. Thanks for stopping in, man. And I'll now that I know you're on Fridays and not Saturdays, I will keep an eye out next week, mate. I normally wouldn't be up this late on a Friday anymore because I've got golf usually on a Saturday. I'm taking a couple of weeks off of golf because I have got a whole heap of things I need to do around the house. So I don't mind staying up late today because I'm not playing golf. I'm just doing things around the house tomorrow. So if you aren't already, do go over and give Heavy a follow, please. I said it earlier, I'll say it again now. Really cool guy. You know, got a lot of time for the guy. He's one of the nicest guys you'll ever meet. Plays the bass, streams himself playing the bass along to a lot of different music. But yeah, do go over and give him a follow. I'm not doing housework. I'm cleaning out the garage because I'm going to be getting rid of a storage shed that my dad and I are paying for to store our things. I'm going to be moving my shelving from that storage shed to my garage here at home, so I need to clear it out and make sure it's all ready to go, and then just got to tidy up in the backyard a bit, and that's it. So like that's what I've got a whole heap of stuff to do. It's just going to take me a long time because there's so much to do. There we go. We sold another $41,426 worth of produce. We lost $1,000 for our environmental score penalty. I'm going to assume that's because of the hail. I don't know. Possibly. I don't know. And what do I do? I've got to put this away. Yeah, no, the farm is starting to really come together now. The farm is really starting to come together. At the moment, we've only got the 2 sheds on here. Yeah, I'll reopen that. At the moment, we've only got the 2 sheds on here. Alright. So we've only got the 2 sheds at the moment, but that's going to grow. And then we've got our bale and pallet storage, which is going to be for bales. Let's have a look to see if there's any contract coming up that's going to be worthwhile. No, not at the moment. Oh, our grass apparently is ready to harvest. We had a bit of hail damage. It's still in growth stage. Here, look. I think we will take care of this today. Yeah, I think we will. Alright. Silage. We're going to be making silage. Just looking at the time. Maybe we'll get the... let's try and get the grass done. Now we're going to make silage and we're going to keep the silage. Actually, no, we're not going to keep it yet, no. We're going to sell it. I would have kept it because we are going to use it eventually for TMR. Although, actually, no. Yeah, no, we're going to make half of it silage, half of it grass. Because we're going to need some grass for the goats when we put them in, which we might actually do that now. Let's have a look over here. Why won't it let us sell this house? We'll give us 65 grand. All right. So That's our goat pen. Okay, so there's 8 in there. We've got 3 goats and 5 goats and 3 goat rams. Got to give them some water. No worries, James. Not a problem at all, mate. Thank you for stopping in, man. I really appreciate it. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. Like I said, just an average Joe Blow, just enjoying farming, gaming, and talking shit with mates. That's what I consider everyone. Yes, we're going to... Some of the grass that we cut's going to come here. And some is going to go to become silage. Okay, so I've got plenty of water. And we'll bring him some grass later. right. Hello, my little goats and goat rams. I'm going to go get you some food. Alright, let's do this. We've been gone for 4.5 hours so far. We've gotten so much done today on the farm. It is not funny. Like, we have gotten so much done. I am so happy with what we've achieved. No worries, mate. Enjoy. Have a safe trip home. It's 2 a.m. here for me, so I am going to need to get some sleep soon. But thank you for stopping in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for joining the Discord. Honestly, don't be shy. Say hello. Join into conversations. We don't bite. We joke around a lot, as you've realised. We like to have fun. That's all it's about. So thank you, man. I've really enjoyed it. I try to stream 2 to 3 nights a week. Usually Wednesday, Thursday and Sundays is my main sort of days that I normally stream, and then every now and then on other days. We are going to plough through this field, hopefully. I'm so much happier now that we've actually combined these 3 fields into one. I think it is so much better that we did that. So much better. Actually, how much grass can they take? I don't know. I don't know. I said I don't know. We want to give our goats some food, and then we want to make silage. So we're going to do this, and then we're going to get the windrower out, and then after the windrower we're going to get the forage wagon, and then the baler. I'm hoping, so last time with the 3 fields separated, we've got about 91,000 litres of grass. I'm curious to see what we're going to get this time. Few more passes and we are done with the mowing. Oh. Look at how easy this was to do. Yes, we are already making some of the money back, but we're going to spend some of it now anyway. There's one piece of equipment that I really want to buy. And actually, eventually I want to move on to square bales for the straw. The grass we're going to keep at round bales. So eventually I'm going to have to get a square baler as well. But not yet. We still only have the same debt that we had the other last stream, which is 680,000. Which I could very easily pay that off in like 2 game months. But I want to keep investing the money into the farm first. We've still got so much we need to invest in. And to be fair, like I'm considering if I can take out a further loan, I might. Just so we can get more done. There we go. That's the field mown. I wonder, can we take out more of a loan? It's going to allow us to take out another 800,000. So that would, let's say we've got 700,000. That would take us to 1.5 million debt. But keep in mind, with the 700,000 at the moment, we've only got repayments of 3,500 a month, which is not too bad. We don't have very high repayments. The other thing is we don't have any of those hire purchase agreements in place at the moment because at the moment we've bought everything outright. That's the difference to what we did last time. So now we need to do the wind rowing. And what the other thing I'll do for now is Set the store deliveries to there. Is there anything in here? No. Although that looks like a very nice tractor. We don't need it right now. What we do want is this. Holds 24 bales. Okay, and we need someone for the number plate. Let's bring it up. Where's our wheel of Twitch subscribers? And it stays with my name on there. All right, there's our new pallet. Our new bale trailer. Let's let the AI worker do the windrowing. Oh, and I will be back in a couple of minutes. I just need to stretch my legs and go for a quick smoke, and I'll be back. Alright. I'm back. What's this? That's what I wanted to look at. Alright, that's starting to get low, which is good. Ooh, we're going to go get those wood chips. We're going to sell those wood chips. Let's get that. There we go. Let's go cut these wood chips. Go get these wood chips and we'll sell them off. That's what I forgot to do last month. Price has dropped now, but it doesn't matter. You're going to have to do a couple of trips for this because we can't fit 97,000 litres in this. We can only fit, I think, 15,000. No, 18 and a half. Alright, so we're going to have to do a few trips. Sell it at our farmer's kiosk. Farmer's market. Right, the windrowing is going good there. we might do is we might sell off all these wood chips, finish the windrowing, and then we'll leave it there for the stream. As it's nearing 2:30 a.m. now, I'm going to need to go get some sleep. A busy weekend ahead of me. Depending on what the fam is doing tomorrow, I may stream again tomorrow night. I may. I'm not sure yet. I'm definitely going to be back on Sunday, but might be back again tomorrow. Got a nice amount off that trailer load. 7,000 just from that trailer load. And we're going to do about 4.5 trailer loads. So another 3.5 to go. So we've got another 20,000 coming. Yeah. Well, it seems to be doing okay other than that one little spat that he had that I had to go out and help sort him out. Other than that, he's doing okay tonight. So, but this is good. We're going to get another 20,000 from these wood chips. So I'm really happy with that. No, we've done well today. Windrowing is almost done. So we're competing with the map-owned farmers market with our farmers market here. So hopefully this farmers market brings us some good income, which I'm sure it will. We've got another 2 and a bit trailer loads to do. what we might do is we might do just 2 more trailer loads, and we'll leave the part trailer load for another time. But we'll do the 2 full trailer loads. That'll take us to about 98,000 roughly. So considering we started with 1.5 million this stream, and then we with everything that we did, to still have nearly 100 in the bank, ending the stream, and we're still only in the first day of March. I am very, very happy. Let's do this the easy way. What's going on here? Bloody hell. Actually, I'll leave it at this trailer load and then we'll stop there because I then need to refuel this. So this will be the last trailer load. And the windrowing is done as well. All right. So take us to about 91. All right. Thank you, everyone. Been a great night. Thank you to James for the follow and for joining the Discord. Thank you to Warpath for coming in. Rafford, Drop Bear, Dimmy, Heavy. It's been a really great night. Really enjoyed it. We've gotten a lot done on the farm. And, you know, we've gotten some of our buildings in. We've still got quite a bit to put in. We've got some big plans here. So we'll get there. Yeah. Like I said, I'll be back on Sunday night. I might be back tomorrow night, Saturday night. We'll see. Depends on what the fam is doing and what plans the wife has got for us. Until then, adios. See you all next time. Have a good night.